It uses autosave. Oh no. Good thing I have an infinite memory card. Anyway, this is gonna be a weird one, y'all. As you probably saw in the post, I did some digging around, and boy, did I probably find a winner. And when you see who made it, you'll probably figure out why immediately. Though the intro is also going to give away the absurdity of what we're dealing with here. You know, Spike, Acquire. Some people may recognize those two names. They're not really like as much a thing everywhere anymore. I'm not sure Acquire still exists. Spike became Spike Chunsoft and still exists. I'm gonna skip loading because I have a test file that I don't want loaded. And I'm just gonna let this scene play out so you understand one of the two things that immediately sold me on this game. As far as it being silly. I don't know why there's two general store signs on top of each other. I only just now noticed that. Just some cowboy silhouettes facing off against a silhouette samurai. Nothing too weird here yet. Slow-mo bullet. Welcome to the orange world, where weird things happen in very slow speeds. Like bullets being cut in half. As you know, of course. Yeah, you know what? You're right to be concerned about that happening. That's fair. That's a fair reaction. And then they died. So yeah, as soon as I saw this scene, as I was testing random things to see if there was something interesting I could do, this scene made me laugh. So I'm like, you know what? We're doing this. We're seeing how this goes. So many bullets. And none of them accomplish anything. Not really sure how they stop when they get cut, but you know what? Sure, you do you. I'm sure it's part of your super awesome ancient technique somehow. And now we have regular world color. Ta-da! This is Samurai Western. It sure is a game. It sure is a game. Oh boy. Now I skipped the cutscenes past this point, so we'll see how that plays out.
The way of the warrior is to seek death, but a man can seek death anywhere, even in a far-off land. So it was that I set out on a great journey, prepared to give my life to do my duty.
You know, I'm not really sure how that all lines up, but sure, you do you. At least that explains how you ended up here. Well, doesn't explain how, really, but the how is not important anyway.
Get a load of this feller. I don't think he's from around here.
Hey, you habla inglés? Hmm?
Ah, yes, because he would clearly be speaking Spanish.
I can make you talk.
I don't think he's impressed with your inaccuracy.
Who are you? Eat land. What? You think you can beat us with that overgrown knife?
Let's get him, boys.
Hell of a voice on that third guy. Stage 1, stranger in town. Time to stab dudes. You learn experience by stabbing dudes. Woo. Press R1 or circle while moving to dodge. You can move quicker and you don't get hit, which is the important part. We must move by speed. Woo, woo, woo. And no, the way you move in this game is not the other thing that sold me on this yet. You'll find out what that is after the stage is over. Jump attacks are dangerous but powerful. In my short experience with this, they were also a little finicky to hit with, but I think I just need to get used to them. You think you're safe up there? Come on down, kids. I am your death. That is who I am. Hold down square, release it for a charge attack. You can also do it by hitting both buttons at the same time. Bam! Causing damage fills up the mastery gauge. The more skillful your attacks, the faster the gauge will fill. And then you become ultimate master and terrifying things happen. You can pick things up and use them as a shield. Like this, using my samurai telekinetic powers to levitate this box in front of myself. Because he's clearly not gripping it in any way, shape, or form. Explosion's bad. There you go, that box is for you. You stop it with those bombs. Thank you for the chicken, though. If you hit a bullet or a knife, you can send it right on back. Just remember, kids, sword beats gun, somehow. Also, don't try this at home. You sure do have a mini-map, that's true. Well, that... that wasn't what I meant to have happen, but it worked. What are physics? Come here, you. He was doing a great job being a meat shield until I turned the wrong way. Nope, you're coming down here to take your lumps like the rest of them. Yep, I can knock people over by jump attacking them. You kind of hinted that out already, game. You didn't need to tell me that twice. Bonk. Going bowling for fools. Look at you blocking with your little knife. Ooh. This game is just very silly. We got riflemen up there. I don't know if I can go up there after them. Let's find out. Sure can. Maybe you should have hid behind a railing or something there, friend. That might have saved you. I say lying completely, knowing full well that would never work. Very nice of them to just be carrying all kinds of food around. Whee! Mistakes were made. And of course, there's traditional catch yourself before you hit the ground tricks, so that's helpful. And speaking of tradition, I'm definitely doing a lot worse than I did in testing. No one has to believe that statement, but it's true. Oh, I fell into the world for a second there. Oop, oop. Oh, come on, I dodged. I guess I dodged too early. I also didn't even get mastery mode that time. I had that last time, too. Did a bad job all around this time. What a shame. But they're all dead still, and that's what matters. Spooky music. You know, that face stands out a little bit.
ついに見つけた。
So yeah, you lose points for all the damage you take, which is not great. You get a bonus for not dying. There we go, we gained a level. New accessory, cowboy hat. Now we're gonna get into what made me laugh with this game here in a second. What made me realize I needed to play this for y'all because it's stupid. If we go over here to accessories, we can put the cowboy hat on. And you might realize, well, nothing too weird about that. But if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see manual placement. You can put this wherever you want. You know, just put it casually on the end of my sword, like that. Or put it on the tip of the sword because it's off a cowboy I chopped in half. And you know, stupidity will ensue from there. I just need to do some clever rotation here to get it into the right spot, so bear with me a second. Now, I'm very curious to see if this will actually move with the sword, is why I'm putting it here. Given the way that it's bobbing with my head and not with the sword, it's gonna go weird. But I'm kind of here for that. So you know what? We're gonna let that happen and see where this goes. I'm just trying to fix the clipping, though. I don't want it clipping through. There we go. That's a good place for it. Everything about this seems fine. Nothing wrong here at all. Nothing to worry about. We do lose a bit of power wearing the hat, and that's upsetting. But nothing we can really do about that. Okay, so we got custom rules as well. We've only got the one sword, so we can't change that. Now, you'll notice we do have an experience system as well. So I'm going to make up for that power we lost and grab myself a point of defense, since I'm doing a very bad job of timing my dodges right now. Because I'm just fucking around and having a good time. And we'll go stab some more dudes.
He blew into this town like a prairie breeze. This mysterious man from the Far East. He called himself a samurai, and his name was Gojiro Kiryu. The moment we saw him, Claudia and I knew this breeze would soon turn into a storm.
It's interesting to hear multiple narration voices from multiple perspectives.
A glass of milk, maybe?
I'm looking for this man.
That sure is an outfit design.
Just a minute there. Hold your horses there, partner. Don't go asking about that varmint if you value your life. After all, this is Goldberg's town.
Well, I suggest you keep quiet unless you want a belly full of lead. Well, what do you plan to do with him if you find him, stranger?
Well, that's a reaction. Where was that knife from before?
My sword.
Ooh-wee. Looks like we got ourselves a live one.
We don't have any foreigners around here, so why don't you just move on? We don't want any trouble.
Pardon me, mademoiselle. I heard that some foolish person has been going around sticking his nose into our business.
That was quick.
You don't know anything about that, do you?
You're just a little too late.
So, it's you. You are quite a handsome man. It's a shame that you have to be killed. but I'm afraid the decision is out of my hands.
Okay. I guess they figured that out based on us showing up and just taking the poster before, because there's no way somebody could have gotten word out of this bar that quickly. Considering we only just had that conversation. Even if they had a spy sitting there, it's not like they could have gotten word out that fast. I see boxes here, and I'm interested in finding out if I'm right in thinking that there's loot in those. But first, we got quite a few angry men to deal with here. Or is this part of the... No, that's just part of the machinery. It just looks like a treasure box. Okay, that's fine. Back to the murdering. I need to calm down that jumping reflex I got going right now. It's only gonna get me shot. So, you know, sometimes it works out like that. Okay, targeting is going to take a little getting used to, too, because I indicated for him to turn and attack the guy getting ready to stab me, but he refused to listen. Can't quite animation cancel either, so I have to remember that. I'll need to be a little bit more careful. I say knowing full well that I'm not going to be more careful at all. You know, I think somebody bigger and angrier showed up down here. I don't know, maybe it's just a lot of them. You know, I'm kind of interested to see an expert player play this, with the fact you have the deflections and everything. I wonder if an expert player could actually win a stage only deflecting. Probably. He didn't like my dance. Mastery mode. Nyum. Die, die, die. All of you will die. Wee, 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 wee. So yeah, you go really fast in Ultimate Master mode.
It looks like I underestimated you. We shall meet again.
I really should just stab you right now while you're in front of me. It'd save me a lot of trouble. Slightly better than the last stage. Still got shot a lot because I'm still not taking this seriously enough to not get shot. But I also don't have to. Hey, we got a new weapon. Bad guy hat. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Did anybody see if the sword was actually the hat was actually there on the sword when it was in motion? I don't think it was. I feel like I would have noticed, but I can't guarantee that I would have noticed because I was too busy looking around me, not at me. Can I have multiple hats? Oh, this is a chest space hat, so this would work out perfectly anyway. Because it's the classic wear the hat on your back type deal. But what if I took it and put it on my head anyway? Because that's going to be the thing that's going to happen here in case anybody hasn't figured that out yet. is I'm gonna sit here and put everything where it shouldn't be. Just because they let me do this, and I need to make sure that they understand that this was a mistake. Is you cannot give me this kind of power and expect me not to use it. I almost don't want to turn it. I feel like it's better this way, but it's also going to bother me. Perfect. As it doesn't move at all, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Also, the fact that we have a scale option. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Tiny hat. Tiny hat. There we go. The source of our power, a tiny hat. High stance can send enemies flying with its powerful attacks. This heavy blade will mow them down like grass. You say that, but it has less power than... Oh, then again, this sword is level 2. That's probably what's making the difference there. Oh, but it throws off my whole shtick with the sword hat, though. I wonder if this has a different moveset, though. I'm just gonna let the hat levitate there for the moment while we figure that out. Get myself a little bit of defense just in case. Let's round off those mastery points just because it's bothering me. And off we go. I'm gonna go kick some ass. See how well this works out for us.
Had I seen a miracle? Until today, the idea of someone going up against 6-shooters, armed only with a sword, would have made me laugh. Unbelievable. Just who was this samurai, anyway? Come to think of it, this could be just what I've been waiting for. I've got to keep my eye on this one. Assuming he survives, that is.
We might have an ally here, or at the very least somebody who's going in the same direction.
Hey,
The hat
stranger,
is levitating in the
if you're looking
cutscene.
for someone, you might want to check out the ghost town near here.
Is he there?
Not so fast. I don't know where he is. But if you go there, you can find out just what kind of man this town leader Goldberg is.
That has nothing to do with me.
Don't be so sure. Goldberg seems to attract the baddest hombres you'd ever want to meet. Who knows? Maybe your man's there too.
I'm ruining these cutscenes with my shenanigans, and I love
Say
it.
no more. You just get yourself on over to that ghost town, Mr. Samurai. You hear?
I think they might be taking me slightly more seriously now. I don't know what gives me that idea. They got some kind of steam-powered guns or something? Because that you see that steam or smoke come up off of them before they shoot. You would think that'd be after they shoot, because it would be the powder going off. I can't get at that guy either, so we'll figure him out in a second. Oh good, he fell off like an idiot. Well, that's a shame for you, isn't it, buddy? Woo. Meow, 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 meow. I'm amused by the hot dang that appeared at the top of the screen when I dodged all those bullets. Like, well, goddamn, he just dodged all them bullets. Do I like parkour up there to him? Or can I just hit him off of there from here? No, now I'm committed to you. Hang on. I'm coming up there after you. I don't care what this does to my mission timer. Okay, fine. I'm clipping through it now. I'll come back to you in a minute. I also see big heavy dynamite over here that needs to not be there. Can I, like, throw this up there at you? Sort of. Hi. Found a way up to that one, at least. I dodged into that shot like a fool. When you fill up a quarter of the master gauge when using high stance, press L1 to enter the steel arm mode. Okay. Woo. Oh, good, they can shoot each other, too. I'll need to keep that in mind. Ow. Well, that's gonna kill that score I had going, huh? Oh, well. You know, I guess I could just deflect that other guy to death, couldn't I? It seems like he also doesn't need to die. Good of him to drop a piece of food there. And yes, the hat is there. You can see it just bouncing along on the ground. And the tiny hat on my head, too. Oh, I love this game now. I don't know if I'll ever finish this, because I'm betting it's gonna get awful later. But this is too good a joke to not keep going with, at least, right now. I like that he just stomped really angrily there, like, oh, dang it, I missed. This game has such weird charm. And I just don't know what to do with that information right now. In Steel Arm mode, you can send enemies flying with powerful attacks. However, you cannot dodge or counterattack. Master Gauge will disappear if you're knocked down. You can cancel it again by pressing the same button. Not gonna lie, this seems very dangerous. Like, it seems like it's super powerful if you use it intentionally at the right time. But I took a stupid amount of damage messing around with that. Woo! Woo! I still hear the dynamite cooking. I need to not be there anymore. So anyway, me and my two hats are off on another adventure. With our friend the Box. Ah, okay. I don't know what you're doing in the pen here, but sure, we can do something with that. There you go. How about I don't? Have you considered if I just don't stand still, what will happen? Ooh. I like that charge attack. I'll need to remember to use that more.
I can taste your hatred. It's like a fine wine. I look forward to getting drunk with it. In combat. Come on, samurai boy.
Yeah, you know, this seems fair. My sword against your Gatling gun. Stand up, please. The fact that I can like consecutively dodge all of that is ridiculous. Oh, look at you actually starting to block now. Ow, 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 ow. That didn't work. There's a weird delay on him actually taking the charge attack inputs as well. There's plenty of warning on that. I'm just still figuring my own animations out enough to react appropriately. In case people are wondering why I'm having so much trouble actually dodging at the right time. Because, like, he clearly signposts when he's gonna do that by saying, your time has come. Okay. Gatling gun defeats box. Can't say I'm surprised. The score for this stage is gonna suck. Woo! Got him. First try.
You're every bit as impressive as I thought. But I've enjoyed myself enough for one day. We shall meet again, samurai boy.
Once again, I could just stab you in the back right now as you're walking away. But me and my hats, no patience. We will wait. Meanwhile, these two weirdos.
Samurai, huh? Things are getting interesting. You think you can beat him, Ratto?
So I guess he's some kind of ninja gunman? That the thing that's happening here?
That's the kind of answer I like to hear.
You know, I don't know how to feel about the way the inside of that doll looked. That didn't look right. That looked a little fleshy, and I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, that score was horrific because of getting mauled by that Gatling gun. Yeah, now we got another weapon. And now we got the good guy hat. Yay! More hats for the collection. If they keep letting me put on more hats, I'm just going to keep putting on more hats. I just want you all to know that right now. Low stance. By deflecting bullets, you can send them back to the shooter. Skewer your enemies on this long blade. Well, we already could deflect them back, though. I guess maybe this has like a lock-on or something to the deflection? That power, though. Ew. I guess this is purely a defensive weapon. It's a hell of a stance he's got going on there. Needs to poop. Okay, this one counts as a head hat as well. Okay, it replaces the other one. So you do only have one slot, basically, in each spot. So head, body, I presume like shoes and arms probably are in there somewhere too. The fact that it reduces my defense is upsetting. Because if we didn't have defense, we would have just died straight away in that previous encounter. I do appreciate that it keeps it where you put it. Like, it keeps everything as it was. The hat has slid to the side because of our new pose here. I'm gonna try this. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try this. I don't like that whole no power at all situation.
Some people call this a ghost town, but they're wrong. This is Hope Town. It's our town. it's always been filled with our laughter. That's why the children and I will never leave. No matter what, we won't leave until the children's mothers and fathers come home safely. At least, well, that's what we always thought, but sometimes things are so hard. It was just when we were at our lowest that he came into town. There was a deep sadness in his strong, dark eyes. He said that he was a samurai. I wonder what could have made him take such a long journey from his homeland.
Apparently hunting down somebody with a bounty. How do you just keep conveniently ending up in front of me?
Welcome to the ghost town. This used to be a fine little town, but Goldberg and his men kidnapped all the adults to work in his blasted mines.
That checks out.
The only ones living here now are ghosts, outlaws, and...
Come on over here.
You look lonely, señorita. How about a little company? That's Ann Barrett. She's a brave young girl who looks after the children who were left behind. They're the last ones living here. You're gonna help her? You know you won't get anything out of it, yet you do it anyway. Well, good luck.
Who do you think you are? Nobody gets in our way.
I feel like he put us here on purpose to make this happen. I do enjoy the way we knock people into the air with this one. Despite this not being the one that's supposed to send people flying. This would be a great way to start using these guys as human shields. Well, that's a shame for you now, isn't it? When you fill up a quarter of the gauge, Demon Eye mode. Okay. It is interesting how these cost less than Ultimate Master mode by a good margin. God damn it. The other guy got in the way of that idea. Yeah, no, the timing on that is not something I'm doing right now. I'll stick to accidentally deflecting. Those bullets travel just that little bit slower than I think they do. So it's gonna keep messing with me. It also doesn't do a lot of damage, considering... Oh no, actually he was missing a good bit. Maybe he did do more than I thought. Meanwhile, we got Boomerang Man over here. Got a good combo there. Oh, look at you with multiple boomerangs. Well, maybe that didn't protect you when I walked around it. I'll be honest, this low stance does kind of make some sense for when you're fighting gunmen, though, because smaller target. Now this guy is still an issue, though. Wait, hang on. Wrong way on that move, but I got something here. I deflected a decent bit there without really meaning to. I can't get him to jump there. It doesn't work. There we go. I managed to get in. Thank you for healing me for all the damage I took trying to get to you. Oh, you think you're safe up there? You know what? Maybe you are, but not anymore. I think that was Ultimate Mastery instead of Demon Eye. So we still don't know what Demon Eye does, but that was definitely worth doing with the amount of carnage that caused. And I presume I'm supposed to be using charge attacks against those guys that are guarding. I just haven't had a reason to go out of my way to do that. You know, aside from a room like that, definitely needed to clean all those guarding guys out there. And for those wondering, yes, I was fully intending to have just a cloud of hats following me around if it let me. I don't know what that barrel is that came at him. I'm not... Oh, no, I just picked it up. Okay. Oh, I picked it up and now I have explosive sword. Okay. You know what? Sure. That's how that works. Oh, this game. Hopefully you're not traumatized by what I've done, small child.
It's all right, Joey. Thank you so much for saving me. But why did you do it? No one else will stand up to Goldberg.
Some dudes needed stabbing.
It was my duty. Anything less is cowardice.
What?
Samurai boy here believes that there's such a thing as justice in this world.
You again?
I guess you could say he's an idealist.
I think you had the first right letter there, but the rest of it maybe not.
Enough of this banter. My employer, the Honorable Franklin Goldberg, has sent me to give you this invitation. Will you honor us with your presence?
Will there be many more outlaws like you there?
I really must object to being called an outlaw. But Mr. Goldberg does have a great many men in his employ.
Very well. I'll go.
So what you're saying is there's going to be a lot of people to stab there. And from the sound of things, our friend here has the same mindset I do. You give me lots of targets, I'm down, I'll be there. We did better on damage that time. The playtime apparently was not what it wanted, but that was probably because I was hopping around like an idiot trying to get on ledges. And look at that, we're a sensei already. I'm not sure how to feel about that name, but I'm interested. We now have a lasso. We're flying along through this. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop and we suddenly get bodied. One-handed. Ooh. Okay, it's that type of style. Okay. I'm down with the idea of double jumping because it means I can get at those bastards that are hiding on high ledges. Yeah, I'm interested. That gives life and MP. It is a waste item, so somewhat less so for samurai. You know, makes nothing but sense. Considering I don't see very many samurai wrangling cows. I'm just gonna leave that there, because I can't think of any great places to move that to that won't end up weird. We're just gonna leave that one alone. You know what, just more power. Always more power, until I start dying, and then I will start going back into defense.
My dear Mr. Samurai, I am an open-minded man. You are a visitor to our country, and we're no doubt confused as to the way we do things here. So I will overlook the great rudeness that you have shown me and my associates. I am a man of equality and fair judgment. So no matter what inferior race you belong to, if you are strong, I will find a use for you as I build my perfect, orderly utopia here on the Western Plains. That's right. I have decided to give you the chance to enter my utopia. If you want to take advantage of my generous offer, come to my residence, Franklin Goldberg.
Oh, he is in for such a stabbing. He is such an arrogant prick, thinking he could just be like, yep, I'm awesome, you can't take me.
Rando. Never heard of him. What do you want with him?
If
He also
he's
doesn't have a
not
neck.
here, I have no business with you.
Wait just a minute. You leave when Mr. Goldberg tells you to.
It's all right, John. I think we have Mr. Samurai's answer. That was a waste of time. Take care of him.
Yes, sir.
Got a lot of weapons hanging around here. Can I take those? I'm gonna take those. Yep, here we go again. Because, you know, fighting me worked out so well for Jean the first time. But I'm sure there's gonna be a whole thing where he's like, I was holding back last time. Woo. When you fill up a quarter of the gauge, Godspeed mode. Okay. I'm down for going fast. Let's give it a shot, shall we? You will move with unbelievable speed, but you can't grab anything. That's fine. Oh, there are so many of them on screen right now that the frame rate's having a little bit of a rough go at times. You heard it in the audio probably, that it just freaked out ever so slightly. Oh hey, turns out these shoes do the same thing my super awesome high speed mode does apparently. Well, that seems silly. I may or may not have gone into this stage once I saw I had to fight Jean again, not caring about taking damage, considering we're going to take damage fighting Jean. I'm digging the mobility of this weapon, though. Because we seem pretty well covered against attacks with the way he spins and swings. Even though that really shouldn't work, but you know. This guy's been cutting bullets in half out of the air, so I feel like logic is out the window from the word go here anyway. Not that I'm surprised by a game involving either Acquire or Spike not making sense. Apparently he's protected by that railing, so I'll be back for him later. This is where the fun begins. Oh hey, you're here to take your lumps while I'm in ultimate master mode, huh? Hang on, I gotta go charge my meter. I'll be back for you in a second. Woo. What? Woo. He is blocking so much of my shit, though. This is upsetting. There we go. I feel like he did a stupidly low amount of damage to him while he was guarding all of that. But then again, he was also, like, guarding everything I did. So it makes sense that I did, like, no damage to him. Oh, when I get, like, a dodge combo going, I stun some of the guys, too. That's what the whole stomping thing that other guy was doing was about. I need to engage the power of Neum. I was hoping to get some healing from these guys, which is why I was pursuing them so hard by using high speed mode. Because the problem is I'm having a real hard time dodging his slams. This might be our first loss, actually, because he is taking, like, no damage. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw him line up the shotgun and I hit the button too early, it was over. Yep. Okay, do I actually feel like changing anything's gonna do anything here? I could lean into power more and see if I could just power through Jean's health. Because he is a tanky boy this time. He was durable last time too, but he just, like, shrugged off everything this time. That said, I probably am supposed to, like, hit his blocking stance with a charge attack and break him out of that. I'll try one more time with this setup, and then we may rethink. See if we get any experience. Is like the stage leading up to Jean is nothing. We were running roughshod over everybody here. I gotta love how they ask me to stand still, like they think I'm gonna do that. Like they think I'm gonna be that stupid. I mean, I guess maybe they would be. And you might be wondering, if you're using what you've got and you don't have any more points to spend, how are you gonna get more power? Remember, we're using at least one accessory that's reducing our power, and we have a weapon that's not the highest power we could be using. So the idea would be to go back to, I think, was it the Nodachi that had the most power, or was it the one before it? One of those two had a power bonus to it instead of either being equal or... Oh yeah, no, the Nodachi was not the one. Because that was the one that reduced my power and was for more defense. Which, that's also a strategy I could undertake as well, but I feel like that's not as good an idea. assuming it's possible to chain kill your way through the entire stage. Agent Super Mode. Considering you get a decent bit of meter back off of every target you take down. And if you're thinking it's hard to keep track of what's going on when I'm dashing and slashing through people this way, you'd be right. Goodbye, frame rate. Goodbye, my knees too, apparently. There's Jean coming down the stairs. Yeah, this game would benefit a lot from some means of actually targeting. Because I keep not being able to land those charge attacks on Jean because of there being other targets nearby for me to attack. That he apparently keeps thinking is a better idea. Which he's probably right, considering he can instant kill those. Nope, canceled out at the wrong time. Oh, now you want to target Sean every time, huh, buddy? Thanks. Appreciate that. The thing is, he does have infinitely spawning health. So... What? God. I might need to play some tricks here, because... fighting him straight up is not working out for me right now. Wait, you're telling me he's got friends that spawn here too? Well, good news, that healed me, so that works. What? That timing is actually really bad. Or maybe I just can't dodge it at all, because I definitely input a dodge as that swing was coming at me, and it's just like, nope, you're getting hit anyway. And I just am not allowed to move now. No way. I gotta figure something out here. Maybe I have to guard against that attack instead of trying to dodge it? Because if I stand still, I can, like, parry. Yep, there it is. And he does a full rotation on that attack, so it's not like I can get behind him while he does the big upward swing. I think the only two plays I have there are theoretically blocking it and dodging backwards. And I'd love to say that I could reliably dodge backwards, but I can't really say that. We lose 4 health, we lose 20 mastery points, but we'll gain back 7 power with that one. This is probably our best choice because we've at least leveled this weapon. The other option is we take the cowboy hat off for now, so we get the 5 power back. And I assume... oh, you know what? The weight might have something to do with things, too. Remove everything. I at least want the bad guy hat, because it gives me more power. We'll try with that, because we have significantly less weight, and we have maxed out power for what we can do right now. We'll give that a whirl and see if that makes a difference. Not a fan of the fact that I have to go back through the cutscenes entirely, but it's okay. Once again, the fact that they don't actually plan where they're throwing those bombs till it's literally leaving their hands keeps getting me with those. Because you would think since she had pulled her arm back when I was approaching, she should have been aiming there, but there is no aiming with those, apparently. They just throw it wherever you are the second they throw it. I forgot that guy was in the corner. This is going a lot worse, actually. I was right when I was saying that the moveset we had was helping a lot, I think. And am I crazy for thinking that we're actually not getting that much faster killing despite having, I think, like a 10 power swing from the previous setup? I'm starting to wonder if these stats even matter. And it may be that they only matter once we get to higher numbers than we have, too. That's always a possibility. Like, you got options on that one. Oh my god, fine. Everybody dies. I was gonna save that for when I first entered this room, but then I thought about it, it's like, there's no point in saving it. Because I can just keep charging the meter anyway until I run out of guys to slice. Problem is, this does mean we don't get to look around that much to see if there's anything that would help us against John. The frame rate is having a much harder time this time for some reason. Yeah, he just would not do the charge attack. Like, I don't know if it's my controller not doing the holds properly, or if there's an issue with the game on that one. Because we have not consistently been able to do charge attacks using either input. We did do more damage to Jean with our individual attacks this time, though. But, you know, he's back to just bullying the shit out of me, so we got that issue going. Okay, dodging may be the wrong move against him. I may be better off just moving. Which, since the game claims that you move faster while dodging, doesn't make any sense. But I have better movement control. Okay, of course, you know, there's always those wonderful times where I clip through him and things break in my favor for a change. It's a hell of a thing to think about the fact that he's just hitting me with his minigun and doing a better job than when he had been shooting at me with it. I can't help but point that out as well, honestly. Hoping one of you guys drops food. There we go, he dropped a bit of food. We can try swinging into master mode against him for a second, see if that does any good for us. Where the hell even is he? Did he go back downstairs? Did he get lost? There he is. There we go, it's working this time. Funny how that works. When he doesn't guard the shit out of your master mode attacks, you can actually do some good work. I think he's getting more aggressive. There he goes.
I seem to be coming down with a cold. I guess I let you off this time.
No, I think you just had a bad case of stabbed a lot. Got a good record for killing. Good kill combo. Terrible damage. Ooh. Considering I went through like 3 health bars worth of health, that only checks out, honestly. Oof. We got very good experience out of that, though. We gained 4 levels out of that stage because I went around and cleared out people repeatedly. Another new weapon. We got a bandana. We got an afro. Oh no. Somehow that's the highest score we've had so far, though. And I can only assume it's because of how densely packed that stage was with enemies. Forward in the afternoon. I wonder if we end up back on those stages at different times or something. Ooh. It cannot deflect bullets, but you can still dodge them. This blade has no guard. Well, that sounds about right for me. What is this whole deflecting bullets thing you speak of? I just chop. Chop, 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 chop. The problem is it hides the hat. I'd have to move the hat. And the bandana does give me... need more power. You know what? It's covering the wrong part of his face, though. Clearly he doesn't need to see what he's doing. With the way I'm fighting, I can't help but feel that this would only be accurate. There we go. Just can't see a damn thing. The blind samurai, he swings his way to victory, flailing like a fool. I am admittedly slightly concerned about the fact that our life is sub 100 now, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just keep hitting harder. If I still don't see a noticeable change in how people are dying, I will stop doing that.
To the Goldberg residence before I could stop him. Wonder who that man in the wanted poster is. What should I do? I've only known him for a short while, but I know that samurai is not the kind of man to go to work for someone like Goldberg. But Goldberg ain't likely to just let him leave if he refuses. All right, I'll go help him. appreciate this, Samurai.
Did we actually get to play as Ralph? Because that would be interesting. It's an ambush. Oh no. Well, that works out.
Cover you. Come on.
Did you really think you were gonna get off scot-free doing that?
Just stand there. Let's get out of here.
I cannot see you, but I hope you're good. No way! Ow, 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 ow. Wait, it said it can't deflect bullets. I just saw the deflect prompt pop up. You know, maybe he was right in saying we should get out of here. So I am slicing through them like butter now. Oh, great. Those crates explode. Well, today I learned. There we go. These guys aren't going down quite as easily. The boomerang boys. Hand of God. Okay. Well, we'll save up a bit of meter before we go into that. Because otherwise it'll end very quickly. That'll do. In Hand of God mode, you can perform a long-distance attack. However, any attack you receive will knock you down. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You didn't really help that much. You saved us from, like, one shot. Wow, that was a really short stage, too. I probably should have stuck around and did more stabbing. Well, that might hurt me later. I suppose it balances out all the experience we got from the previous stage, though. I wonder how long this game even is. You know what? Before I keep going, let's see if people have even beaten this game and recorded a time for it. You know, it would help if I spelled it properly, wouldn't it? Okay. Main story, 4.5 hours. Main an extra 8. Completionist, 14.5. So, theoretically, we could beat this in one sitting. Depending on how this goes. Though, since we already had a stage I had to try a couple times, I have some concerns, but... So this weapon's up to level 3. This one's up to 2. Why did this one... I'm gonna guess you need 10 experience on the weapon for it to level? And this one gained no experience. But I guess it's every few kills, probably? Or it might be a pickup of some kind. I'm not sure. We also didn't get an accessory out of that stage, so really that stage just didn't exist. That stage did nothing for us. Hit a load of that guy.
I can't let anybody disturb the peace in this town. As long as I wear this badge, I'll continue my fight against evil. That's right. I'm the sheriff in these parts. Sheriff Donald's the name. I hear that some foreigner has been causing trouble, and even threatened Mr. Goldberg's life. I can't allow it. Thanks to Mr. Goldberg, there's a big reward on this foreigner's head. So many of our honest citizens are keeping an eye out for him.
I was wondering whose side he was going to be on.
Waiting for this, a chance to protect my town against evil.
You unfortunate fool. You are not going to survive this exchange, sir.
Prepare yourself, criminal. With help of the good people of this town, I will defeat you.
Now wait just a minute. What do you mean the good people of this town? These jackals are all bounty hunters working for Goldberg.
Step aside, Ralph. I only fight criminals. All right, men, let's bring him to justice.
That's all you got, huh? That little gun. All right. I'm giving this sword a proper try in case people are wondering why I'm still using it. Because it only got to taste a little bit of blood. Come here, you. I am convinced at this point that power does make a difference, though, based on how reaching 50 has changed the way we cut through these guys. But what I'm thinking is there's an adjustment per weapon as to how much damage you're doing based on your power and the moveset you're using. And of course, as you see there, things like counterattacks do exponentially more damage than regular hits, encouraging you to use the mechanics to your advantage. Which is why things like the shotgunners and such take me a bit to get through. You know what? Hang on, I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I have an idea. This is another case of I need like a lock-on or something. Is that ranged attack doesn't seem to work against situations like that at all. Which is what you'd want that ranged attack for, you would think. So I guess I'm just gonna have to leave her be. Since I can't break the cart and I can't get up there in any way that I can figure. There we go, weapon level up. Is it the coins? Are the coins weapon experience? I might have just missed the explanation on that, like, entirely. Nope, can't ride the choo-choo train. You thought that fence was gonna save you. You're not dead yet. There you go. I wonder where Goldberg finds these people. So many identical twins, you know? It's kind of wild. It's a hell of a thing for there to be 12 identical people, all who know how to use a shotgun. What, did I miss some people in there or something? Yeah, apparently... Oh, this wasn't open before, I don't think. Or is this... No, I'm going backwards through it now. That's why it didn't look like it was open before, is because I went through it the other way the first time. I mean, it just says defeat his minions, so maybe I just need to keep killing? Question mark? I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing in the grand scheme of things here. Because usually even when it said defeat minions or things like that, there was a position you needed to get to. Oh, here's a whole new bunch. I would like that health before I die, please. Thank you. I've learned my one weakness, being on small ledges that I cannot hit them on. That handgunner right here saved my life, since he shot his friend. I've been riding the razor's edge at low health for a bit here. I really need somebody to drop more food. Oh! The food fell out of that guy, but I got stabbed trying to turn around for it. We finally died to regular enemies now, too. But a chunk of that was me trying to figure something out and getting shot a lot in the process. I'm not super into this weapon. I feel like the sheath stance leaves you vulnerable a lot. I digged this weapon, and I enjoyed this one. So I think I'm gonna go back to this, because it didn't get that much of a fair shake either, and the double jump might allow us to get at those guys, as in gals, that have been hanging out on ledges that have been upsetting me. We sacrifice a bit of power in favor of mobility. Yeah, that is a noticeable kill speed change, though. That said, it's a moveset I can more readily avoid attacks with. Because I don't know how stuck in my animations I actually am yet, entirely, but this feels like I can exit these animations easier at need. These are shorter reach attacks slightly, though. Are you kidding me? Game, please. Jesus Christ. Well, I lost a lot of health just trying to hit a man who was on top of a box. Jesus Christ. Okay. And they're still spawning in more dudes. You know, we had it pretty easy on the enemy count last time, so I feel like I did a bad thing somewhere this time and ended up triggering way more of them at once than I meant to. Also, double jumping doesn't seem to be as helpful as I wished it would be in terms of getting at those higher up opponents. Because he still drops really hard off of his jump attack, so it doesn't entirely do what I was hoping. It also doesn't hurt that this game's been basically teaching me the whole time that jumping isn't a good idea. And yeah, the coins are 100% your weapons experience. So that's why some weapons have leveled more than others, then, is they just happen to get more coins, which I assume is probably tied to your combos. Like, you do a better combo, you get more coins, etc. This guy remains an issue. There we go. And so he dies off screen. I remain confused as well by the fact that boxes incredibly powerful defenses. Fences, which should be blocking me, don't block me in the slightest. Like, I'm not really upset by it, I'm just fascinated by it more than anything at the moment. The way this world works is confusing to me. Which actually, speaking of confusing things, I think I figured out what was happening with the frame rate yesterday, and it's very stupid. I'm not going to go into detail to explain what happened, but suffice it to say, something that should not have been draining any real power off the graphics card was, and it has since been addressed. And it's not something doing mining or anything, it was a matter of, I think something may have been left open too long and had a weird situation where it was getting out of hand. So it was mostly me doing bad bookkeeping yesterday that I normally don't do. So yeah, anybody that was wondering about that, there's your answer to that mystery, probably. Now, of course, until we get around to next week and I compare the two, I can't 100% guarantee that this is the case. But testing has proved favorable for that being the fix. But this is also why you don't do things that could end up getting bad like that when you're in a bad headspace to start with. You know, there's always a risk factor to pushing, is basically the end goal of that statement. So let that be a lesson to all you out there that do work when you may be better off taking a break. It's important to keep working, but sometimes there's a point where if you keep working, you're gonna end up with a diminished result at the end of it. And you just gotta figure out your limits. I believe the turn of phrase is, if you force it, it might just be shit. Let's see. I can't help but notice there's a distinct, there we go, a distinct lack of people to stab. Get awful introspective when I don't have something to stab. Hey there, Jay. So far it's going pretty well. This game's been very silly. Take that guy over there for a perfect example. And accessories we find we're allowed to place however we wish. So that's why we have a bandana covering our entire face, because it amused me, and well, here we are. Okay. Quit running from me, Donald. That rolling move is gonna be so annoying. Especially since there's, like, no warning on it. And he just can keep spamming it. How am I supposed to do anything? This one's gonna take a little bit to figure out, just like the second fight with John did, apparently. We're just gonna back off, try to heal, and figure this out. Nope, you come down from there, young lady. Thankfully, our one advantage is it's gonna take him a while to catch up to us. There he goes. Look at him go. Such speed. Here comes the boy. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Come on, Donald. You can do it. Damn it. Not that, though. Don't do that. I need to find more people to heal off of before I actually properly take him on again. There's a bit more health. I'm also trying to charge our mastery gauge so I can hopefully get some good damage clocked in there. And see if that's a way around him just roll spamming us to death. Okay, counterattacks are definitely the way to go against him as well. As one would expect, though I gotta be careful. When he actually fans the hammer, he's pretty damn accurate with it. Like, I was making fun of him, but he is a much better opponent than you'd expect. Oh, you get off of there. Okay, you know what? Fine. How about I just get all your boys to shoot you instead? How do you like that idea there, Donald? And this is why I wanted my master meter charged. So for some reason, half my attacks are going through him. There we go. There it is. There's the tearing and the ripping that we wanted. What is happening here? Why can't either of us hit each other? I can't believe he's getting to cause more trouble here. Oh, are you kidding me, game? Why are my attacks not making contact? Like, I swung through him, what, a good third of the time there for some reason? He must have some kind of invincibility move that I'm not seeing any kind of information about. Like, I can spin and dodge attacks, so maybe he just exists and is too big to hurt sometimes. I don't know. There we go. That took way more than it needed to, but we got there.
I'm one of the good guys.
You really aren't.
I think you're a little confused. You should think long and hard about who your real enemy is.
My real enemy? But Rado said that the samurai was a bad man. I'm sure of it.
Rado? Is he here? Where is he?
I still can't see.
Hey, Gojiro. This Rado just might be the man you're looking for.
Ah, the clever trick. He changed one letter of his name. That's why we could never find him. Ooh, yeah. Getting hit with those rolls all the time. That was bad. That was so bad. Still somehow top class samurai, though. Another new weapon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Game, you can't give me things like that. Expect this to go well. Because for those coming in late, there's one very weird thing we can do in this game, and that is we can place all of these accessories wherever we want, as long as they don't go too many in one slot. Like, you can only have one thing on your head, one thing as a waist item, one thing as a chest item, etc. So if I were to put this carnival mask on, it just is that. Okay. Not quite the carnival mask I was hoping for. It does reduce my power, so I'm not here for that. The glasses kind of go with the tiny hat pretty nicely, though. For those wondering, this hat was not this small before. You have a scale option in here, so I just made the hat really small because it was very funny to me. I'm just going to adjust its position slightly. There we go. At some point, it ended up sideways. I didn't do that. I just realized the entire hat is sideways for some reason. Dual wielding. Dual wielding. Huh. Okay. We're doing this now. There's also this RPG system where you can raise your stats with the levels you're gaining. Like, this is way deeper a game this goofy. Should be. Just raise our power up a bit more. Raise our defense a little bit. Just because I didn't want to make the power amount uneven.
Gojiro, you fool. Your brother Rondo died the day he gave up his sword. I am Rado, the wandering gamin now. Gojiro, why do you think I killed all of my friends and came to this faraway country? Swords cannot beat guns. So much for your precious Bushido, brother. The samurai are leading Japan straight to its destruction. If we want to save our homeland, we have to fight fire with fire and use the enemy's weapons against them. Until you understand that, you'll never be able to defeat me.
So he literally did just change one letter of his name. Okay. You know, that was supposed to be a joke.
Stop! Rado told me everything. There's no need for two brothers to try and kill each other.
Gojiro has his reasons. He must kill me
But why?
to satisfy his samurai pride. What a joke.
Well, this unbalances things a bit.
You are our enemy.
Matao, Gojiro.
Some kind of robot?
Enemy. Kill, kill, kill.
Well then. You know, I do feel a little bad ruining her bar again. This is twice we've ended up just wrecking this place just by showing up. And none of this is her fault. Nope, I timed that all kinds of wrong. That one's entirely on me. Twice the swords for twice the slicing. Seems to be working out so far. Dual wield divine armor. Okay. We'll see what that does for us here in a minute. I laugh every time they end up shooting each other in the back, like trying to shoot me. They really just don't think that shot through at all. They're like, nah, it'll be fine. He'll get out of the way somehow. Bang. Ow. Well, that's a shame. Now let's see what this form does for us. You'll be invincible. However, your life will decrease every time you swing your... This is awful. Like, temporary invincibility is all well and good, but You're already practically invincible when you're in Ultimate Master mode, so I feel like I should just save up for that instead. Unless I'm, like, in a really desperate position somewhere, somehow. You know, I thought I heard the robot before, but I haven't seen him still. Thankfully, I'm immortal thanks to this railing. I suppose we should go down there and clean house again. Oh, no wonder they've got a machine gun over there. I was wondering why I heard a lot of shots and didn't see them. It's because they were hitting the curtain, which apparently is bulletproof. Which, admittedly, for people putting on shows in the Old West, bulletproof curtains might be a great idea. Especially in the Old West that's being handled like this. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, this door's open now. Still not sure where the robot guy went, considering in the cutscene he was right next to us and he just poofed into the ether somewhere. They really fountain out blood really hard. They must have such awful blood pressure. Awful in the sense of really high. Which honestly, sometimes I can relate. Back up I go, I guess? Yep, there we go. I will say, some of the stage design's starting to lose me a little bit now. With the back and forth I'm doing, instead of being able to keep moving forward. This also explains the time of day listing on some of the stages, is we come back to places multiple times. Which I guess makes sense, because there's only so much town around here. So unless I went town to town chasing these guys all over the place, which wouldn't make sense with the plot they're trying to push. There really is only so much ground to cover. And it's not like there's gonna be like a bank robbery per se, considering it seems like they already have all of the money, so not really anything to rob if you've got it all already. They're really thinning out a lot now. For some reason, the boss has not shown his face. They are sending higher tier guys, though, so I think we are getting close to the end of this stage. You first. Yep, here he comes. At first I thought he was dual wielding those machine guns, which would have been impressive. Get back here. Oh, he's got a shotgun as well. I assume he's got like an entire arsenal in his pocket then. Okay, he can dodge like I can too. He doesn't have any minions, so I can't generate Master Charge very easily, and I'm also not going to be able to heal, so I do actually need to be somewhat careful fighting him. Yeah, keep doing that move. I like that move because I can avoid it easily. Get back here. Like, I get it. Your whole shtick is that you can run fast and shoot 2 guns. Look at how little damage he's taking. Consider the fact that I've been pumping power the entire time. This might be where this game falls off a little bit, just because these bosses are a little spongy, and you kind of have to master mode in order to kill them anytime quick. Like, I can't even say that this is a particularly engaging pattern we're in right now. I assume once he gets down to half health, he's gonna start using both guns at the same time or something as well. Nah. Now I'm fast too. Get bullied. Now I'm not done with you yet. Get dunked on. With the breathing, this scene is very awkward.
Mr. Samurai! Joey! He said he was gonna help everyone, and he went...
Bit of poor timing there, kid. Little bit of poor timing. I could have solved that problem. At least he didn't just wheel around and shoot you, I guess. That could have been a lot worse. Then again, it would solve a problem for me if he got shot, but you know, story reasons, we're kind of supposed to be the good guy here. We're supposed to care about the people. I don't know. Coal mine evening. Have we been to the coal mine? No, the coal mine's a new one. And I guess we haven't, like, been going pure power, because I have raised our defense a little bit. Which, without that, would be dead already. We didn't get a new weapon. I think I'm gonna keep the dual wielding for the moment. The dual wielding's been pretty fun, and it seems to have a very good power growth. So... it suits my purposes quite nicely. It's a little awkward, but I think it'll be okay. We also didn't get another accessory either. And the spectacles really aren't helping that much. I just enjoy them, so I just went with that. Since I learned I can't just have a cloud of hats flying around me anymore.
Anne said that if we were good boys and girls, our mamas and daddies would come back home. They still haven't come back. I know what the problem is. No matter how sad we are, everyone's too afraid of Goldberg to help us. So I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna go to the mine and rescue everybody. I'm gonna fight, just like Samurai.
Good gumption, kid. 1, you got the name wrong, but I understand. 2, you're just one kid.
Just a minute there, partner. This ain't no place for kids.
What happened, Donald?
I was doing a little investigating into Mr. Goldberg when this kid came running up and...
Let me go!
Okay, at least that worked out.
Everybody!
Aren't you scared?
Not at all!
Don't lie to me.
Yeah, I'm scared. Of course I am. But I have to save them. I'm gonna fight the bad guys, just like you.
Have you considered you need a few years growth to get to that?
You'd make a fine samurai. Leave this to me.
Donald, you look after Joey.
That kid's gonna at least have to learn how to spin before he can be a samurai. Hey, in this world. I knew I'd like the dual wielding for something. It's apparently able to defeat the evil of the Crate Man. Oh, well, that guy's a problem. Huh. Oh, you know, I could probably just disregard all of you up here and go inside, though. Bye. I assume in here is where all the people are gonna be. Yeah, that we need to help. So, you know, if we just kill everyone that isn't on the list, we also don't need to worry about that anymore. And if, you know, if a couple of people on the list happen to get killed too, well, you know, collateral damage happens sometimes. I gotta be careful dodging in here, because I think I'm gonna fall off that cliff if I ain't careful. Wait, coin. I'm betting if I focus on a particular weapon, we'd be having a much easier time by now, judging from the way that our starting weapon was growing. I feel like focusing a weapon and leveling it up probably makes you ridiculously strong. Especially considering the way we're really not having that much trouble most of the time. Outside of, like, boss fights and such. And me being stupid, which me being stupid is gonna happen no matter how well I level my weapons, so... That's just gonna be facts of life. How many of you guys are gonna come falling off that ledge before you run out of people to send? And you notice I didn't say before they realize what they did, because they're never gonna figure that out. They're just gonna run out of bodies to throw at me. I do like how I can knock them into each other. That's fun. Like, it's always good when living or dead enemy bodies have physics amongst each other. Missed me. Well then. Got a hell of an arm on you, lady. Because that went flying by. I thought it was a cannonball. Whee! Ow. I would like to make forward progress, please. I can't get at that shotgunner, so I'm not going to. It's a hell of a thing, by the way. Oh, well, he caught his own spread in return there. What I was gonna say is it's a hell of a thing they put the guy with the shotgun up on the ledge and put the rifles on the ground. I feel like that's backwards somehow. You what? I feel like that was meant to be an ambush, but they did a really bad job of sticking the landing. Okay, where are you all coming from? Aside from above me. Above me is the obvious answer. Is there even a... Wait, there's not even an opening up there. Were they just all on that little ledge? But then how did a couple of them fall from over here? What? What? My glasses don't let me see through their lies right now. I don't know what to do with this. All I know is I'm leaving. I'm leaving before it gets weirder. Yeah, just a little bit there now. Just a little bit. Hey, Ben. I think I was there already. I don't remember what they were telling me about this other version of the map, but I'll switch to it because they said we're gonna need to swap back and forth from time to time. So maybe this will help me find my way. I mean, I'm getting attacked here, so it can't be all wrong. What did it actually say? Reach the bottom of the mine. Okay, so we need to keep finding ways to go down then. And now the red square that was here is gone. I think the red square is telling me which way I'm supposed to be going in this map type. Which it's interesting that this game has two different mini maps as well. You don't see that very often. Hey there, Xeno. How you doing today? Ah, good. Understandable. But at least you're heading towards being better. That's the important part. Nice, nice. Pretty much the same here. Doing mostly fine. I'm going to have a busy few days coming up here, but other than that, everything's fine. The layout of this room is atrocious for getting around, but I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Or... actually, no, I think I do need to get to the other side. Game, please. Yeah, because I think I'm meant to go out this way based on that red marker. Just not gonna question where she came from. I just... you know what? Some things are better off not questioned, and that is probably one of them. Just like not questioning where those chickens come from. You guys are doing a great job on that whole friendly fire thing. Ooh, accessory power up. So that's why I kept getting the you don't have an accessory equipped thing in the first stage. Oh, I thought there was somebody near me. There wasn't. Anyway.
Look at that, Nathan. Seems like another worker ant has come to join us. What do you think, Keeler? He looks a little uppity, but if we train him, he might come in handy. You'll never make it out of here alive.
Alright, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, bring it on. Okay, Nathan doesn't have much health. Wow, I just didn't even get to do anything with that, huh? Seems like it, yeah. And they are fast. Like, I am not even getting a chance to move right now. I think I see an idea, but I can't enact it because I can't move. Yep. So the plan I was gonna try to pull off was, since one of them has a shotgun and one of them tries to get in close, I was gonna bait the shotgun into blasting his friend and then take the opportunity to hit him. I think I need to not use dual swords for this. I think the attacks are too slow on those to keep up with the claw guy. Yeah, I think we go back to the single sword. Yeah, it's probably the best I'm gonna be able to do on that idea. We'll see how this goes. And I could go redo stages to get stronger, but I have no need to do so yet.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, we went through all this already. But yeah, the idea with using my meter there was I was gonna actually use that temporary invincibility we get with dual wield to try to push through one of the two of them before they could do anything as well, but you know, we immediately got juggled, so that plan didn't work. There we go. Oh yeah, you're still alive. Missed it. Back to having trouble hitting people on crates because we switched weapons. There we go. I'm trying to level this weapon a little bit before we get to those two so it has a bit more power behind it. And to do that, I gotta get those coins out of these people's pockets. Yeah, there's so much wind up to that charge attack. There we go, there's one level. Does it actually credit the level? Oh no, I'd have to return to the equip screen. It is level 3 now, and yes, it does look like it credited the power. I just pressed the circle button, game. Why would you take that to mean I want to do that? Like, I'm confused as to why both X and circle would be confirmed in that situation. But I think it's a matter of any input you do with that specific position will end up being treated as you confirming. Anything over here? Nope. But if the how long to beat time's any indication, we're about halfway through the game. And based on the way things are progressing, I'd say we probably are around there as well. So this might end up being a one and done if I don't get completely stonewalled at any point. Though those twins definitely seem like a case of they're gonna be an issue. Unless I can figure out a trick. Which if I just save full master or meter for them, I'll be able to do something with that probably, as long as I don't get stun locked instantaneously. I was not expecting her to be thrown at me. That was certainly not the way I wanted that to play out. Thankfully, full heal. You know, some parts of this are going better. Some parts of this are going worse. I'm not sure I made the right choice switching. It's really going to depend on how that fight against the twins goes, the end of this area. Whether this was the right choice or not. You know, if they just put their weapons down and let me through, they'd all get to live. Well, most of them would get to live. I probably wouldn't notice on a couple of them and they would die before I realized things, but you know. Exactly, Zeno. That didn't work. Nope, oh no, I did manage to knock him off of there. Because I think one of the rifle ladies knocked him off of there for me. Whoop. Whee! Well, I didn't mean to end up down here, but I guess I'm here. Where do I go? Oh god. Well. No thinking, only running. Gotta go. I feel like saving meter may not be the right choice for me right now. Because we're losing a lot of health trying to hang on to meter to be able to do our super form against the boss. So we really gotta hope we get some healing on the way there. We're gonna be in trouble all over again. Oh, what do you know? Ask and you shall receive. This also really depends on me going the right way. Okay, everything worked out for the best. Our score is going to once again be horrific. Nope, 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 nope. It wouldn't be the first time one of these games has lied about everything forever, but you know. Okay, we are almost there because we went through this machine room to get to them before, so I think I'm pretty close. And since we've got good health and good amount of meter, I'm just gonna bully my way through. Woo! There we go.
Look at that, Nathan.
Enough out of you two. Not the one I wanted, but I'll hit whichever one I can hit. He's bouncing around on his hat, which is a hell of a choice to be making. Oh wait, no, Killer is the one I wanted. Well, you know what? I don't mind getting both of them. There we go, one down. At least I won't be getting blasted anymore. Okay, now it's a 1v1. But he is the one who was stun-locking me last time. For some reason, I thought the one with more health was the one with the shotgun, and I feel like that's just me being stupid. Because of course the one with range wouldn't be the one with the most health. That's just silly. Get back here, you annoying little light on the landscape. You think he's over there? He might be over there. Why do I keep ending up attacking off to the side and going up that ledge? Got him. Well, that was a hell of a difference, wasn't it? It was more than sugar, I think. It's the other kind of sugar.
I've finally got some hard evidence. Now we can make our move.
Oof. Negative score again. Sad. Still gained 3 levels, though. And we got a fox mask. And we have gone from top class to amazing. Whew. Stage 10, Ghost Town Evening. The breakout. Were they really keeping all of the people in the ghost town the entire time? Is that what they're implying? Still no other new weapons. How's this fox mask? Gives me power and defense. I mean, I could have it on the back of my head, or have you considered, game, that I just put it up here? It's just an extra head now. Apparently, I'm having trouble rotating it the way I want to rotate it. There we go. Hang on. I got this. Figuring it out. Everything's fine. No questions here, anyone. Everything is fine. Why are the axes on this all jacked up all the time? Such a nightmare. No. None of these things have collision. Oh god. Well, I've really done it now. Oh god. Why won't it rotate the other way now? It is convinced it needs to rotate these other ways. It may seem like I'm messing around with this, but I'm not. It is genuinely giving me this much trouble to move it around correctly. There we go. God damn, that took a lot more work than it needed to, but there we go. 2 heads are better than 1. I do lose my spectacles, which makes me slightly sad, because that's the only accessory I think we've gained a level for. But I do want the power and defense. That is important. Also, for those who missed it, that tiny hat was placed there on purpose and made very small. Yeah, the only other thing I could re-equip is the lasso, and there's just really nothing funny I can do with that. We'll stick with the faster sword for now and see how this stage looks. If I feel like I need pure power, I can switch back to the dual swords.
How could any human being do something so cruel? Just after the samurai went after Joey, Goldberg's servants, those creatures known as Faceless, came. They tied us up and set explosives next to us. Oh, to try and get at that samurai. But even so, he fought for us. He fought bravely to save our lives.
You know, this is the problem with sending all of the competent people into the mines all at once. Probably should have, like, left Ralph or something here. So we gotta get to each of these bombs before they go off, I guess.
Oh, Mr. Samurai! Ian!
What's going on here? We gotta do something about those bombs.
I'll take care of this.
Anybody got bomb squad experience, or am I gonna have to just cut the wires? I'm gonna just have to cut the wires. Okay. I got this. You know, for all that they were showing them right there, I can't help but notice they are nowhere near here. I'm glad I brought double jumping here for this, because it looks like I'm gonna have to do some platforming. I think I didn't end up disarming that bomb either. Ow, 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 ow. Don't be traumatized, kids. It's okay. How do I disarm bomb? The game did not tell me how to disarm the bombs. It just told me to defuse them. I only understand stab game. You need to tell me what to do here. On the bright side, it doesn't seem like there's a timer. I mean, that's an option, Xeno, but I don't know if that would work. Now, I can't pick it up either. Okay, I guess I just missed it all of the other times when I swung all over it. Sure, game. Or it just takes a lot of damage? Yeah, it just takes a lot of damage. As the kid explodes anyway, but you know, it's fine. Ah, yeah, of course. Right alongside learning to wield a sword properly, you learn to defuse bombs. You know what? You're right. Makes nothing but sense. It's between sword and bow training. And then after you're done learning how to use the bow, then you learn to ride a horse. And then you're a samurai. I mean, that's bonus training, yeah. That's what they got peasants for. Eventually, this bomb will be destroyed. It's a real miracle we haven't shredded this small child in the process of trying to break this bomb. Oh, good. Their bomb blew up the bomb. And if you're wondering when they learn to spin like this is just a natural talent they have. You can't teach that. I mean, I could use the door, but I was trying to go over it. You know, using pure power might have been better for this, because I probably would break the bombs faster. Oh, good. My accessories got stronger. Yeah, you know, that's a fair response, yeah. So I would already be worrying about the idea of somebody flailing a sword at a bomb and thinking that's gonna defuse it. So this is also a samurai who can cut bullets out of the air, so, you know, what do I know? There we go. I couldn't see. I was just watching the bomb counter to be like, okay, eventually that counter's gonna change, right? Oh yeah, it makes my deflections instant kill too. Right, that's the thing. Yeah. You know, the kids aren't gonna be traumatized at all by all this blood and gore being splattered everywhere and watching people get ripped in half at all or anything. I'm sure they'll be fine. Where are the other two bombs? You would almost think it'd be in one of these graves, but I'm not hearing any screaming, so I think there's nobody here. I mean, they do. They probably shouldn't, but, well, there we go. That's what they're learning at school today. School being this random graveyard. I must have missed some back here or something, because that seemed like it was a dead end over there. There's a logic to that sentence, yeah. It's a very violent world they live in. But this is sword violence, not gun violence. Well, I suppose it's both, really, because they're trying to perpetrate gun violence on me, and I'm perpetrating sword violence on them. Oh, I hear one. Found one. There you go, kid. And then again, I suppose if that one kid thinks Mr. Samurai here is amazing, perhaps they're less traumatized and more are starting to idol worship, which, you know, that's really not going to be any better. Because that's how you end up with a bunch of samurais with spurs on their shoes, and it's just going to be weird. I can't help but notice that there's a lot of identical kids here, too. And none of them are the one that was shown in the cutscene, I think. So that's a whole other question mark.
We play fun. This play fun. We kill. Kill enemy. Kill. Must kill. Kill.
I think he likes his job. I think he likes his job. I'm not gonna be able to kill him quite as fast this time. He does have a lot of minions I can use to build meter on, though. Get parried. There's a lot happening here now. I heard him. He's nearby. Now's the time to go nuts. There he is. Found him. Hope you're ready to be bullied. Come here. Now look at you actually using both guns this time. Still can't hit the broadside of a barn, though. For those wondering, I can still dodge like that even without my full power going. Woo. As demonstrated there, I just can't keep bullying him around with my sword quite as badly without meter. Yeah, trying to fight him straight up just seems like it's gonna be a waste of my time and everybody else's. Because he's gonna take very little damage from us. There's a full heal, that'll help. That said, I don't have that many targets to hit either, so I may have to just eventually kill him at this rate. So I I can also knock a bunch of his bullets back at him with this sword, so there's that too. There's that avenue for hurting him as well. Yeah, I think he is... I don't know. Every time I think he's out of minions, I find another one. Man, that dynamite takes a long time to go off, huh? For those wondering, I can't use proper master mode until I fully fill the meter. I can only use speed mode with this sword, which wouldn't increase how much damage I'm doing to him. It would just make me able to stay on him when he runs, which would help, but I don't think it would help enough, since we can stay on him pretty well. Almost full. There it is. Here we go. Come here, you. There we go. Dealt with. First try.
This good. Death fun. Death.
You enjoy that. That's yours now. Oh yeah, there's still another bomb, right?
We're out of time. It's gonna blow.
言っただろう、ゴジロ。刀で銃には勝てんよ。
If they could have just been shot in the first place, why didn't... Oh, never mind. There's no point in asking that question. I'm not gonna get a satisfactory answer.
Too far, Goldberg. As sheriff, I swear I will bring you to justice.
I'm glad you understand now when he tried to blow up a bunch of children. Pretty good score. Pretty good score, despite the 50,000 points lost taking damage. We got a boot. And another mask. And a loot. Oh boy. This is about to take a turn. Oh, there's gonna be a look. Oh yeah, we actually got the gold star for that one. We haven't seen a gold star... Yeah, since stage 5, we hadn't seen a gold star because we kept doing such a bad job. Yeah, he's in denial. This is all an intervention to help him, really. It might end in our sword intervening with his intestines, but, you know. That's just what happens between brothers sometimes. You know, I was gonna put the boot somewhere silly. I feel like it looks dumb enough already. I don't think I need to change a thing. Okay, the loot goes theoretically on the chest, but I think we all know it's not staying there. Is what if I told you I'm just gonna put it in his hand? As best I can, anyway. We all know it's gonna just end up levitating there, but god damn it, this is what I've chosen to do today. This is once again a perfect example of why they shouldn't have given me the power to do this. That's good enough for me. It looks dumb enough. This is perfect. Things like this are why systems like this don't exist anymore, isn't it? People doing things like this.
How could I have been such a fool? If it wasn't for Samurai Boy, I'd still be blindly following Goldberg. I guess now I'm a samurai too.
No.
A samurai would never give in to evil.
True.
I, Samurai Sheriff Donald, will bring Goldberg to justice.
Donald, please.
So I thought. Turned out I got captured and sentenced to be hanged. Oh, is there no justice in this world?
You know, I'd say that's this world's record for fucking up quickly, but no, I think there's a few contestants for that right now.
Even if I die, justice will live on.
This sure escalated quick, though.
Even a fool like you should know not to go up against us alone.
He's not alone.
Ta-da! There it is, just levitating in front of me. Speed boosts. I could totally use that speed to save him, but you know, I could also just go stab more people. Hey, you know, Donald, you could run right now. You don't have to stand there and let this happen. You could move at any time. They're a little busy with me right now. Just saying, buddy. They didn't nail your shoes to the boards, I don't think. If they did, it'd be really hard to hang you, as it turns out, because you wouldn't be able to move. Oh yeah, something I haven't shown off in a while. I can pick things up. Because I was using a weapon I couldn't do that with for a while. And this blocks bullets. You could also do this. Wham! Just slam a box the size of a person into their face. I'll show you in a second. Hang on. Give me this box. This. You know what? You could do another box. Here, catch. That was not the direction that should go in. Thank you for shooting Knife Man for me, whoever that was. Ah. The fact that the box landed on top of her perfectly was great. Woo. That's not all I can do with the grab, too. I'm doing a real bad job of landing those jump attacks again suddenly. Oh, he died. Dang it. I need one of them to live through that. I'm not gonna stand still, no matter how many times you ask me to. Wow, there's getting to be a lot of them. I'm really letting this get out of hand. I should probably stop messing around. Joke's on them, though. Oh, I didn't have full meter, though. Dang it. I thought I had full. I was off by a pixel. So now I'm just really fast. Whee! I'm just really fast and the screen's all blurry. I'm just gonna cancel that before I go and get sick looking at that screen. Come here, you. Go ahead. Get me. I dare you. Don't ask how I'm holding him up by just putting my palm against his spine, but you know. That's a thing that happened. Come with me. Or not. You ain't gonna have kids for long. This score is going to be really bad. But you know, this is what happens when you do things for demonstration purposes. Ah, of course. Samurai are the original Jedi. I understand now. This makes sense. Operate on a rigid code of honor that people think is outdated and silly. Use a sword when they could use other better things. It checks out. Also, deflecting lots of things in ways that make no sense. That also checks out. The important question you have to ask yourself is, would it be worse than the current ones? There's not as many of them left, is why I'm not using the fact that I have full meter right now to my advantage. So if I wait a moment, I'd be able to let them spawn in enough again that I can just go crazy. There we go. Party time! Oh, they cutscened it away from me.
Thank you, samurai boy.
Damn it. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yep.
Put an end to this.
Do I really have to fight you a third time?
Well, very soon. Until then.
We could just have it out right now. I'm here, you're here. No? Okay. This is the third time we've let him walk away without just stabbing him in the back and being done with it. This is the real weakness of the samurai. Not the fact that they don't use guns, but the fact that they won't stab a man in the back when a man needs to be stabbed in the back. At this point, there's literally half of this game would not be happening if we just stabbed that man the first time we saw him. Which I suppose a movie that I'm starring in might be a very short movie because I just stabbed the main antagonist and get it over with.
Watching you fight gave me the same feeling I get when I look at a Rembrandt painting. Truly, it is a shame to destroy such a thing of beauty. But alas, my beliefs are too different from yours. As much as it pains me, our association must end. I will be waiting in the wilderness at the outskirts of town at midnight. Come alone. Two men risking everything in a desperate duel to the death. What could be more beautiful? Jean-Jacques Rousseau.
But we're not getting into turn-based logic here, no. No. And it would explain why they run at people yelling, usually.
Samurai boy, I like that about you. However,
Of course, you asked me to come alone, but you didn't come alone. Of course you didn't. This is not a shock.
Think me a coward. After all, this duel is between you and my entire organization, so it's only fair.
I mean, that is what you need to make this a fair fight, so I understand that. But what you need to understand is this is still not a fair fight, because you're still going to lose. All you're really doing is giving me a chance to generate some meter and potentially pick up some more money and things like that. We've all seen how this ends every time so far. Wow, that bomb went rolling off far. I saw it go off in the distance. Oh, I'm going to die, don't worry. It's gonna happen. The last time we fought Jean, it took like 5 tries to kill him. But I've got a posture. If he's gonna posture, I have to posture. That's only fair, you know? That's how that works. Though he really did just send the pleb squad. He really didn't send anything serious after me here. There we go. Now at least there's a machine gunner. You're getting there. You're figuring it out. Really all he had to do was send a large army of guys with shotguns at me and I'd lose eventually. Because I'm still bad at dealing with the shotguns. Like just 50 shotgunners and some bombers and then he'd win. These pistol guys though, they ain't it. They really ain't it. And that's why you need a couple of bombers, is to spawn them on my head like that. How about I don't stand still? Have you ever considered me not standing still? A guy who didn't stand still, that's who I am. There you go. See, the perfect plan. Is that all of them? Yep, now they're coming in from down here. That's what I figured. I have to give some respect to Knife Guy, too, because Knife Guy has killed us before. Though he really should try stabbing with the knife more than throwing it. Throwing it really doesn't work. Especially when he throws it that slow. Now I'm gonna save my meter for when Jean shows up, because I'm gonna need it to do any real damage to him based on the last encounter we had. So where am I going now? Ah, there we go. I found the next array of people to chop in half. Deflecting an entire shotgun blast must hurt on so many levels at once. I do like they stopped. I still appreciate the fact that they stopped to stomp their foot in frustration when I dodge a bunch of their shots. It's like he keeps moving. What are we supposed to do? They really got me good with that ambush, though. They sent just enough guys that was really a problem. For a moment there, anyway. You know, don't mind me with my exploding sword now. Nope, you come here. It's your turn to die. God damn it. They're finally getting there. They figured it out. They just needed to spam harder. That's always a good answer, yeah. There we go. I killed enough of them finally.
Last, let the party begin. I will enjoy this fight as I would have fine wine. To the last drop.
Party time? Okay. Party time! Stop guarding, you coward. Get ready to hear lots of what. Occasionally people just get ripped in half randomly while I'm dueling John to the death over here. Get counterattacked, you fool. Build some more meter up. I do appreciate that he's combined his movesets from the previous fights. As if that's gonna help him. But, you know, at least he's trying to adapt to fighting me. I already saw what you had posted in Discord before, Zeno. I may also have been opening it on my phone, doing the fight at the same time, because I really am not doing much other than spamming R1 in the square right now. There we go, I won the fight and still was looking at what you sent. You did good work on that. Like I said, I told you Sean was not that much of a fight anymore.
Oh, there you are. Rado says he wants to meet you. He's waiting at the saloon. Why do you two have to fight? I don't understand all this samurai business.
A samurai lives and dies for honor. That is what it means to be samurai.
I put it there, and it just doesn't understand physics. Because it's not supposed to be there. Basically, you know, I did what I always do. Demon mask, umbrella. We also got another boot, though I think it was another right boot instead of a left boot, so we're still only getting one boot. To see how it works is if I go to these accessories, what I can do is take this demon mask, for example. Oh, nope, I'll be overweight if I put that on, apparently. I can go into this menu and just move this around. Just goes wherever it wants. I could just put it over here. Or I could actually, you know, wear it. Or just, you know, it's a shin guard now. It's over here. Apparently, yeah. Just a bunch of one-legged people with only left legs, so we had to give all of them the left shoes. Yeah, no, that demon mask is heavy, I just realized. It's 73% weight. Good lord. Alright, Zeno, you have a good night. Sleep well. Run away from the weird physics nonsense I'm doing. Yeah, we don't really have anything else that'll add to power without being the demon mask of incredible weight, so we won't be doing anything with that. I'm gonna pour all of that into power. How did she get here before us?
So much alike to me. They've been hurt so badly, and yet they can only find solace in more fighting. Rando, Gojiro, both so awkward and stubborn, but I guess that's what it means to be a samurai. Their days may be numbered, but for now, they live their lives the only way they know how. As for me, the only thing I can do is wait. Wait for them.
And watch as your saloon gets destroyed again. Which, impressive turnaround on your carpenters, fixing all the tables and chairs we obliterate every time we come in here.
バーボンというこの国の酒だ。なかなかいけるぞ。
無用。
だからお前はダメなのだ。異国の酒を飲め、飯を食らえ、女たちを抱け。そうせねばわからんことがある。
I mean, I can't say he's entirely wrong with that sentence. You should actually, you know, try to accept the country you're in a bit.
俺は悟った。刀で押し寄せる時代の波を切ることなどできんと。だから俺は。
それは違うぞ、兄者。時代を切るのは刀ではない。刀を振るう己の心。いかなる難局にも打ち勝てる心こそ侍の魂ではないか。
They might.
日本へ戻ってくれ。そして父母の墓前にて潔く切腹を。
Ah, such an attractive offer.
ゴジロ、大きな男になったな。だが俺はもはや。邪魔が入った。ゴジロ、俺は砦にて待つ。お前の信じる侍の心なるものを。
Really putting this fight off again, huh?
兄者。
Oh, they made a lot more of those. Okay. I guess that's why they've got the face wrappings, huh? Okay. They've replaced all of their men with faceless soldiers. I'd say this is where it's gonna get weird, but apparently it's just gonna get weirder. These guys have so much less character than the cowboys did, though. I miss the cowboys already. And all the random nonsense they'd try to yell at me like I would pay attention. These guys are so to the point, just saying pain and kill. Oh yeah, and death. I did forget death. You're right. You got me on that one. They still bleed, though, so I guess maybe the faceless guy wasn't a robot? Maybe they're just wearing weird masks that make them sound strange? Huh. I guess that could make sense. This is when you find out they've been, like, raising the dead or something. That's also a possibility. We've certainly made plenty of dead just in this day alone. Ah, yeah, they're going through a phase, sure. Is that this town's equivalent of somebody going through an emo phase? They go through their murder phase? They were gonna say something different there, and then I jammed a sword through them, so I'm not really sure what was gonna happen there. And just think, either of these two could have embraced sword and gun and become Rising Zan the Samurai Gunman. Which, that is a thing, by the way, that actually exists. I can't say it's a better game, but it's a game that exists. It also involves Charles Martinet not being Mario. I'm still leaning towards these being robots just because of the way they repeat phrases, but I guess zombies could repeat phrases too. Yeah, we haven't... There we go. I was gonna say, we haven't seen that many of them with machine guns yet. I'm glad they still stomp their feet and get frustrated when I dodge all their bullets. That would have been too important a feature for them not to keep. You know what? There's not a boss guaranteed on this, so why am I holding back? Oh, did I gamble wrong? Damn it. Go back up. Meow. Meow. Don't worry, I'll be with you in a second. There you go. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Meow. Now they're down here. Get off that table. That is not your table to dance on. It's now no longer anyone's table. Hey, they didn't make Faceless Boomerang guys. Just like they didn't make Faceless Bombers. I wonder why. That actually is a question. They made Faceless of every other enemy type. Why are they not Faceless too? Like, from a gameplay standpoint, I guess it makes sense because they wouldn't want them throwing those things that much faster like these guys do. Because they shoot faster than the regular guys did. By a decent bit. Well, made a mess of the saloon again. I didn't break as many tables and chairs this time, though. But man, that's gonna be a lot of blood to get out of the walls and the floor. Ah, of course, of course. You know what? This makes nothing but sense. We finally got a left boot. We are all powerful now. We have a pair of boots. This is when I take the boot and I put it on my hand instead of wearing it. Okay, it's a new high stance weapon. You know, I wonder if these weapons are random drops, actually. I don't think they are, but we had went a little bit without getting one. The only reason I don't think it is random rather, is because we happened to get another high stance weapon. So I think we're gonna get weapons in the same order again. But this one's just way better. Like, look at that difference. Like, if you were using this one the whole time, it probably would be close to or better than this one. But it's just wild, the difference between those two. Like, judging from this one at level 7, having one of its stats be 90, since this one's power focused, it probably would have like 90 power, 60 mastery points, and a bit of life. Something like that. I could try switching to it, because that is a lot of power. This is gonna be the one moment where I need double jump and I'm gonna be sad, but I'm gonna switch just to change it up, because we've been using that sword a lot. To forego defense in favor of having matching boots, or not to have matching boots. The answer, not have matching boots. Someone out there is going to be internally screaming because the boots don't match, and that's just the way things are gonna be right now.
That idiot. He's gone to attack Goldberg's fortress all by himself.
Again.
I was planning on telling him my true identity and offering to help. You see, I'm Colonel Ralph Norman. I have top secret orders from the president to spy on Goldberg and his activities. Thanks to that samurai, we have enough evidence to start a military operation against Goldberg. Now he's gone off on his own.
Well, you're gonna have to rouse that military operation fast then.
Just try not to get yourself killed, samurai.
Because there ain't gonna be anybody left to attack once I'm done with them. Exactly. It's also what the loot's for. They'll be so confused trying to figure out why it's floating. It's definitely going to be a bit of an adjustment to this slower attack. I seem to recall this is the same arrangement of people that made the Way of the Samurai games, if that explains anything about how this plays and everything else, by the way. So if that makes anything make more sense about this, then, well, you know, there you go. I don't know if this predates the first Way of the Samurai game or not, because I want to say they were around this era. Ow. You know, I really don't know what I thought was going to happen by jumping up there like that. There we go, got a weapon level already because there are so many targets around here. There's so much dynamite everywhere I go. Which, admittedly, that's the only way a game like this can start getting harder unless they send more and more enemy types after you. But it's just like, this is getting a little silly as well. Which, you know, that occurs to me that I just realized right now. These guys are all regular people again. Did they only have that many faceless to send or something? Did they run out already? Do they have to make more? Or did they just decide to send the sucker squad to be in the way over here? While they prepare to mount an actual defense. It's probably just send out the suckers to absorb damage while preparing the actual defense. Yeah, that would make sense. A similar strategy to my weird object distraction techniques. Goodbye frame rate, hello corpses. Goodbye frame rate, hello death. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's just bits of people flying everywhere. Get back here. You know, I'd ask if your guns could do that, but we all know that something like Sean's Gatling gun could have done all of that a lot quicker than I did. Just casually swing it across that whole crowd and they would have all been gone already. I just made more of a mess of them doing it. Oh, you chose the wrong place to spawn. Oh, wow. A whole lot of you guys here, huh? Man, I wish I still had my Ultimate Master Mode going. That would have been so beautiful. Watching that many of them get destroyed simultaneously. So there was a lot of screaming there. Showy boot. Oh boy. Oh, and a parrot? Oh no. They're giving me great things. God damn it. And it's gonna bug me, so I need to check now. And yeah, there we go. Acquire did make Way of the Samurai. I thought so. And it was on the PS2. No, actually, the first Way of the Samurai predates this game. The first Way of the Samurai was 2002, and this was 2005. So there you go. There's your fun fact for the day. Which, if you like weird, I do recommend looking at the Way of the Samurai games. They're delightfully strange. I may cover some of them at some point, though they are also real rough. So maybe not on that one. Do I want to keep this for the crazy high power? Is the attack set's not the best? I think I am going to sacrifice a bit of power and go back to this, because this moveset has been working out. No. I lose too much. Parrot makes me lose power. Nope. Nope, that's awful. Yeah, the parrot's also really goddamn heavy. Why is a parrot so heavy? And I'm pretty sure this is... all these special rules are for after you beat a stage the first time. You can go back and do these effects. Which, going back through, we probably could do the set within 7 minutes one on like every stage. Especially if we turn on constant master mode. And no grabbing we could do just fine. We've literally not grabbed 90% of this game, so... If we get another different stance weapon, I will try it out again.
Brother, you said that you'd fight against this new age with your sword, the heart of a samurai. But just look around you. You're hopelessly outnumbered. You're destined to fail.
Your number advantage really hasn't been working out for you so far.
Very well. Then show me. Show me what the true samurai is made of, Gojiro.
If we're gonna be chasing him around, trying to kill him, I'm probably well off having swapped back. Oh, that's a whole damn fort. Impressive or foolish? I think we're slipping into foolish. Y'all have gotten a durability upgrade, haven't you? You know what else playing this makes me kind of want to do? I kind of want to go play the Drakengard games as well. Because I never played the first one. I've actually beaten the second Drakengard, and I never got my hands on the third one. Despite multiple opportunities to do so, I just never pulled the trigger on it. So maybe I'll start that series coming up sometime before long. At the very least, the first two games are PS2 games that are going to be easy to get set up. I want to say the third one was on the PS4, which is going to involve more complications. So Lord knows how long it's going to take before I get around to actually doing that anyway. So solutions may be available by the time I get around to that anyway. What's more likely to happen is, like many of the things I've spoken out loud while we've been doing these sessions, I'm going to forget that I said it and then never do it. or change my mind about the idea and then never get around to it either. Because I definitely remember at least one section of Drakengard 2 that I really hated, so I'm not sure I would be looking forward to doing that again. But I'm also much better at basically everything than I was when I was the age I played that, which, God, I don't even remember at this point. Probably around the same time I was quoting having played things like Chaos Legion and such. I want to say they were at the same time. Getting real tired of getting blown up around every corner in a game. And while Drakengard 2 felt like a long game, I don't think it actually is. I think it just took me a really long time to get through it. That said, I don't know that much about the first one, so that might be a very mixed bag as we go through that. So what'll probably happen if I do actually commit to doing that is I'm going to test it somewhat beforehand. See if I actually want to do that. May also have to do a bit of experimenting to make sure that it doesn't have any frame dropping, considering the amount of frame drops we've had here today. Because even with the better cards, some things are still problematic. It's probably a matter of some effects just don't emulate well. Didn't mean to end up down here. He is very hard to control when he's going this speed, in case anybody was wondering. It's very funny to just have those random deflection kills happen as I'm trying to get to somebody else. Can I go in now? Knock, knock. No? Okay. More volunteers wish to die. Oh, wow. A whole bunch of you. Thank you for charging my meter back up. What a mess. Oh, you think you're safe up there? Joke's on you, I can double jump. I just made blood sport of, like, your entire army. Could you just let me in so we could fight properly now? No? Okay. You're gonna keep sending more people to die. Understood. Oh, he was the last one. Okay. Burnt my whole meter, so now I'm gonna have to fight you without it. So that's gonna be bad. At least you gave me full health. I appreciate that. So let's see how well your guns fare against my sword. After all that time spent avoiding me. So credit where it's due, you've got some fancy flips and shit. Yeah. He used to be Rado, then he changed his name to Rando. See, he understands block the sword with the gun and then shoot the guy. So he's got that trick going for him. I don't know how he managed to throw me down here doing that, but okay. And yeah, I didn't modify the names at all. This is literally what the game named him. Because you can't change names in this game. That dive is what really hurts, and I cannot manage to get the timing to avoid it still. He is gonna win this fight. First go around is definitely going to Rando. Because I came into this without any meter. Hey there, Gita. How you doing? Welcome to spinning to dodge bullets and making things levitate. Thank you. It took a while to get sorted out. Do I want to try to change weapons to fight Rando with something else? I think we're good with this sword. I just need to do that fight better. Oh, the fact that it retries here, though, is bad, because this means we don't have meter for this. I figured it was still kind of late for you. And I'm doing fine. Getting a little tired having been at this for a few hours now. But I'm otherwise fine. And wow, he just juggled the hell out of me. Why is he knocking me down with every shot suddenly? Oh, for sure. But this game's almost over, so I'll finish this and that'll be it for today. This is only a 4-hour-ish game from what I saw, and that basically puts us at like a half hour left of it. And with this fight being here, I can't imagine there's that much left. Considering it's probably just a stage or so to get to Goldberg and then fighting Goldberg. But this fight's gonna take a little bit, it looks like. Just don't stay up too long. As much as I appreciate you being here, I don't want you overdoing it. Died on the fence that time. Yeah, we need to change our equipment a little bit, I think. Either equipment or just go in that fight with meter or full. Fair, fair. Let's see. Aw. I'm glad to hear that. Now the question is, do I actually use a different weapon, or do I just bank on meter being good enough? Because I can't really hit him that many times at once, it looks like, so it might be good to just go for a dodge and then charge in with the high stance weapon or something. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we can try. When in doubt, change strategy if something's not working. Does mean we have to get through all of his friends again. But that's fine. They weren't that much of a problem. You show that wall. Oh, I accidentally parried that shotgun. Well, that happened. I don't have double jump anymore, which is going to be a bigger problem, actually. So getting at some of those guys is going to be tricky.
Kill them all.
Exactly. Wait, I want that coin. Yeah, weapon level up. I'm gonna need all the power I can get. Go. Yeah, the intended plan is going to be I'm going to try to hit and run a little bit against Rando and see if that works at all. I have a feeling it's not going to, but I don't have that many other better plans. Oh god. Just suddenly got juggled for most of our health. That's a problem. Which, that's gonna be the one downside to saving our meter till then, as well, is not being able to clear the crowds quite as well. Wait, there's food down there. There we go. That takes care of the health problem. Okay, just gotta climb back up. Things we can't dodge, explosions. Things they have lots of, explosions. Can't imagine if there's a connection between those 2 points. Oh yeah, they throw some real crazy knives. Ow. Ow. I tripped when I landed. Oh boy. Thank you for blowing up your friend. It's actually very helpful when you do that. That was pure reflex there, and I just happened to get it. There we go. Speed boots. There's a lot of questions you can ask like that about language in general, honestly. Well, this is an upsetting position to be in. I would like to touch the ground. I would like to be able to move. I literally can't tell what's happening aside from him getting juggled in a corner. Well, that was unfortunate. There was nothing to be done about that. Oh, yeah. Every language has at least one really weird thing that it's like, even if you speak the language, you're like, why is this here? I will say, English does have a lot of them. This is what happens when you burglarize every language you've ever seen and heard and decide to make one singular language out of all of it. You get off that cannon. Still boggles my mind that they don't use these cannons. They just were standing on them. If they just fired a couple cannonballs my way, it probably would have solved their problems a while ago. So I'm not convinced I can parry those. Yeah. You know, you might be right about that, no. I feel like that's a bad choice, but you might be right about that. They're just for intimidation. Just gotta stay a bit more attentive about the explosives around me this time. And, you know, not run in front of a line of guys with Tommy guns. Tear through the lot of them. Ooh, ooh. Oh, and if anybody thinks I know what I'm doing, I don't. I started playing this game when this stream started. I'm just making it up as I go along and it's working. Just in case anybody had any delusions about that. Yeah, you know, somehow I haven't cut any of these bushes apart. I appreciate your faith, Gita. Whether it's placed well or not. I accept the support, I just don't have to agree with it to accept it. There are many things in this world I accept exist, is whether I agree or not. Like this whole thing you call gravity that I have to accept exists, you know? I'm really not a fan of that, but I understand that it has to be there. Whether I listen to it at all or not. You know, I say as I keep leaping into the air and flipping around and doing all kinds of gravity-defying nonsense. I am sorry to hear about the headache. I definitely can relate on that. Especially here in the spring. Nope. True. And they certainly did plenty of gravity ignoring in their time. Especially when it comes to ridiculous flips and shit that don't need to be happening. Oh, I see why we didn't have a problem with those machine guns the first time now. I was already using my meter at that point. I just went ripping right through them. Yeah. You know, an apple falls down one day and everybody realizes things fall, and, well, it starts to become a problem ever since. Yet another invention that comes about because somebody got hit in the head. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't take my meter away. If it does, I'm gonna be upset. Well, that's a shame. So there went that whole plan. So you're saying I have to fight this guy fair, and I disagree. I disagree with this whole fighting him fair thing you insist on me doing. Oh wait, no, there's the meter now. I don't know why it disappeared and then reappeared, but it's okay, we have it. Where'd it go? He's still gonna parry me partway through, but at least I do actual damage to him now and I can keep up with him. Where'd he go? Got him. Just like, well, we didn't figure that out yet. Whoop. You know, didn't know what gravity was, didn't know what a concussion was. Blissful ignorance, really.
いつも泣きながら俺の後ばかり追ってくる幼い日のお前の姿をついには川屋の中にまでついてきてよく母上にたしなめられていたな
I blinked and I saw them talking about following somebody to a bathroom, and I have a lot of questions.
立派だともお前は俺の誇りだ
Just a little bit.
ゴールドバーグに敗れた時奴は俺の刀を奪った思えばあの時から俺は心を失った
That's fair. Getting your ass kicked tends to lead to losing a bit of confidence.
刀を俺の心を取り戻してくれ
Yeah. You can definitely tell in some games just how much fun the voice actors had as well.
Safe, Mr. Samurai.
Samurai sure are amazing.
みんな
I may not have been able to call in the army, but thanks to Donald's help, the people of this town have risen up against Goldberg. They're all fighting with us.
Thanks to you, they had the courage to stand up to him. It's our town, and we have to protect it ourselves.
Exactly.
Could have figured that out a long time ago, you know, but sure.
You have bigger fish to fry.
If I come back out and you're all dead or dying, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
Mr. Samurai! Please, be careful.
Long past that point, but sure, we'll try. You know, not as bad a score as I was worried I was gonna get out of that. Nice. What did you paint? Hidden stage, extra 6 unlocked. Extra 9 unlocked. Throwing star, okay. I didn't even know there were extra stages in this game. I guess I needed to get gold stars on certain stages to make them pop up, since we missed a bunch of them. Oh god. It's fighting the twins again? Oh no. I suppose that's why it ends up being so much longer with the completionist time. Oh, nice. Well, you can't be much more careful than constantly dodging, can you? That's the most careful you could be. You're indestructible if you just never stop spinning. We didn't get a new weapon. We did get this throwing star, which gives defense? Oh, yeah, it's one of those massive ones. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I can't get hit in the back now. Wait. I have a plan. I have a brilliant plan. What if, now hear me out. What if I put it on my head, and when we spin it, people, we just start chopping them up like a propeller? Once again, they give me too much power. This is what got me to play this game in the first place, is the fact that I could do this. And well, here we are. Wait, no, it's slightly off to the side, though. Hang on. There we go. Now it's centered. It's pure style. We'll stick with this sword for now, unless we run into movement problems. I'm glad you enjoy my new hat.
Those fools! Don't they know how much I've contributed to the development of this town? And yet they allow themselves to be stirred by petty emotion.
With an emphasis on the ish.
I've made some mistakes this time, and I freely admit that. But I know that this defeat is only a small detour on the road to ultimate victory. I'm sure my friends in Congress will welcome my new plan. But first, I must teach that stray dog of a samurai a lesson. I'll teach him what happens to dogs that bite. A samurai? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
And that right there is Goldberg, the source of all of our problems. That's a few guns. I'm gonna say biology. The unavoidable answer. You know, I wonder if they realized crowding in like this really didn't work out in their favor. Especially not when half the people they had here threw explosives that I'm pretty sure did more killing than I did. No, I did actually have to go around that way. Oh, no, I can't get over there either. Well, hopefully this way gets me somewhere. I'm immediately regretting not having double jump anymore. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be how that played out. See, you guys with the knives had somewhat the right idea. You at least tried to go into melee combat when guns weren't working. But you might have wanted to, you know, pick up one of these swords that are all over the walls over here. Oh, hey, the sword we saw forever ago.
Come for the sword that houses my brother's spirit.
His spirit? Ridiculous. It's only a sword. That's the kind of thinking that's going to lead your country to ruin.
I really thought that that thing around his neck was teeth for a moment, and he just had some kind of crazy monster mouth.
Barbarian after all.
I won't allow you to talk like that about my brother or about the samurai.
Won't allow it, you say? Very well. I'll have to show you myself. I'll show you that a sword can never beat a gun, and the weak must always...
That's a bit more than a gun. That's definitely a bit more than a gun. You're also cheating because you brought friends. Though I suppose I'm about to cheat too, so I guess it's only fair, huh? I don't know why you guys are standing up here, but I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Get parried, you casual. So this is going really well for him, isn't it? Yep, ran out of meter. Now I gotta fight fair. Oh, he heals? Oh, come on now. That's hardly cricket. Oh my god. Anybody else get the feeling this might actually in fact be the final fight? Because boy, this is bad. Oh boy. You know what? Hang on, I'll be back. Gotta go. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Like, if he's just gonna heal anyway, I may as well do the same thing, you know? Your guys aren't gonna come out, are they? Okay, hang on. Oh good, accessory power up. That's nice to see. Any food in here? Anybody got any of them food items? There's a lot happening up there. I just realized they're going nuts up there trying to hit me through the floor. If I could... Hang on, I have an idea. Can I get them to hit each other? Because you'll notice some of the dots are chasing me from up there. If I could just lead them into each other, I see them knocking each other around. I think I can get them to destroy each other from down here. Master manipulator at work here. Yeah, I think even Goldberg took a bit of damage there. He's probably just gonna heal if I try to kill him that way, but that's an idea. I am gonna have to go back up there though, because we're not getting anywhere otherwise. Ow. Now that explains all the shaking constantly and everything that was happening. He actually takes a lot of damage normally, from my attacks, as long as I counterattack him. It's that heal he's got that's gonna be an issue. Thankfully, he only heals back to like 3/4. So as long as I stay on him, I can kill him. Problem is, managing to just stick to that. I'm having the same problem I had when I was fighting Donald, where sometimes he just doesn't take damage. Like he's got iframes or something. This is the end for you, Goldberg. You lose, because you're a loser. Ooh. Nice. How do I feel like that's not the end, though? He's gonna get back up. He's gonna have, like, some kind of crazy... Yep.
Me? No. This is wrong. This must be corrected for the future of my country. You will die along with my utopia, samurai.
Oh, the classic load-bearing boss thing. Okay, that's fine. I got the thing. Must have had a dead man switch. Oh yeah, game's over.
Now, you boys. You can't play all day. Why don't you go help your fathers?
Okay.
Orisha!
Anne, how have you been? The town seems to be back to its old self.
Ralph! Yes, everyone's working hard to make this town even better than before.
My bar will be opening soon. I expect you to be a regular customer.
Why, sure. Hey, isn't that...
Hey, everybody!
He's excited about
Guess what?
something.
I'm going to Japan.
That's great, Donald.
Congratulations!
Thanks. I'm going to Japan and training to be a samurai. I'm gonna be the strongest, most valiant samurai ever.
Hell yeah, Donald.
Nice. The sky certainly seems blue today. Maybe it's because we're finally rid of Goldberg's evil. There's only one thing left.
I think we all believe he's still alive somewhere.
Yes. Thanks to you, smiles and laughter have returned to our town. Nobody calls this a ghost town anymore. This is our town. Hope Town. I believe that you're still alive. I'm sure you're somewhere fighting to help people in trouble. One lone samurai.
Credit to them all. They didn't die. You didn't miss much. I was just running Goldberg around in circles and then just filled the meter and killed him. And then the building exploded with us in it, and the samurai may or may not be dead. But we beat the game. A half hour ahead of how long to beat said, too, so that's nice. I'll probably take a quick look at those extra stages just to see what they look like, see how bad they are. This is a fun way to do the voice acting cast. Oh, it was Jennifer O'Hale and Steve Bloom. Of course it was. Like, Steve Bloom was obvious because he's kind of hard to miss. Phil Lamar was the throwers. Huh. That's a surprise, actually, a little bit. To be fair, I did cheese it hard at the end there just by throwing meter at it. That correction about that last statement. I was cheesing it the entire game, throwing the master mode meter at every boss. But it seems like that's what they intended you to do, because they were like super spongy otherwise. Still, this is another game I can add to the list just as completed, so that's good. For today, nothing. That's it for today. We will be continuing Biomorph soon. There will be no stream on Monday and Tuesday because I will be away. Then we'll be doing the Terraria collab as usual, as long as nothing goes wrong on Thursday. And then Friday it'll be the Enshrouded collab with Xeno again, and then we might be fitting Biomorph in by that Saturday? It really depends on how things play out on Thursday. We got another weapon, which I presume is the brother's sword. There's a weapon for Ralph, so that proves that there is a mode where you play as him and use a gun instead. Hard mode unlocked. Good joke. Survival mode might be interesting. Just start dragging a coffin around. Okay. So yeah, it's a 16-stage game. Well, not counting the extra stages. So we'll take a look at this one. I could, but that would take a lot longer, I'm sure, to do on hard. But we would be stronger. Okay, so that one is a sheath stance, and this one's a low stance. So the one we got off the display is the sheath stance one, which does have a lot of power. So we might give this one a whirl. There's that, yeah. Let's see. Coffin is just points for master power. And it just straight up is a coffin. Okay. I like my hat, though. My hat is nice. It makes me hit harder. See how this goes.
My master, Mr. Goldberg, is trying to create his own kingdom here in the West. For this, he requires a great many workers. Anyone who goes against my master will pay for his ingratitude with his life. Even now, hundreds of...
Yeah, this is Jean, who we took out earlier, who had a Gatling gun.
Fortress. They will be worked until they drop dead. However, there was one tiny fly in the ointment.
Oh, it's the fort again, too. Didn't even pay attention to that.
向こうの民への悪行許すまじ。
Understandable, Gita. Like I said, we won't be going that much longer. Wow. Especially not if it goes like that. But hopefully you sleep well. It was good to see you. You too. There we go. These are a lot stronger. I see why these are extra stages now. Did I screw up and do something that reduced my health, or are they just hitting that hard? I think they're hitting just that hard. And for those wondering, I didn't set it to hard mode that I know of, unless I somehow accidentally did that, which... There's a world in which that happened. I don't think we live in that world, but... There's always a chance where that's true. I don't think this sword had a negative to health, but maybe it did. I know it raised my attack a lot. Which, with how much it raised our attack, I have concerns about how much damage these guys are taking to kill. What this tells me is we're probably not doing these extra stages successfully unless I really have a get good moment. Wow, that just happened to deflect like half the room's bullets. I wish I could take credit for that happening, because that is really impressive. And remember, these low stance swords can't deflect bullets, ignoring the fact that I'm deflecting bullets. Like, probably is I can't block with it. Yep, died to bombs again. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this extra stage. This is exactly what it says on the tin. Very extra. And I can't go back either, can I? There we go, stage select. I want to look at the other one just to see how bad that one is as well, and then we'll pack up and find us a place to go. I mean, it does have life +1 only, so that might be... Yeah, we did lose 12 life. Not an incredible amount, but we did lose some. And we were using the sheathed one. Yeah, that's the one that says on it, it can't deflect bullets, and yet we did. Let's try this one? I feel like this is a bad idea to try, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is if I'm fighting the twins again, this is gonna be really bad.
My investigations have turned up evidence of one more labor camp. When I told Samurai Boy about this, he took off like a bat out of hell. He can't stand by while people are suffering. I guess that's all part of being a samurai. I'm very, very impressed. Go get him, Samurai Boy!
Off we go to bust up another camp. See how well this plays out.
いざ浮世の鬼を退治せよ。
Yeah, this is defeat all minions one. Oh my god. We definitely have more health thanks to the weapon switch, but this is problems immediately. This might be an easier stage than the other one, though. At least at the start, because their bombs aren't doing most of my health in one hit. And they're somehow dying faster, I think, than the ones at that other stage. That other extra stage might just be brutal. But I feel like fighting the twins again is gonna be where this turns around against us. You know what, I'm just gonna leave you to it up there. You guys have fun. And since we unlocked a weapon for Ralph, I do kind of want to figure out how to play as him too, but might have to like play on hard or do all the extra stages or something to unlock that, since it didn't pop up as an option. But we can take a look at the main menu before we stop. Jesus. Shooting me through your friends is rude, both to me and to your friends. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't say I'm so enthused by the gameplay to want to sit here and do all these extra stages with how much more durable these things are being so far.
Here I go. Come on.
But you know, that's why they're extra. If they were part of the main game, I think I would have never finished this. I'm assuming they're probably in the same place they were last time, down at the bottom of the mine. Though it said defeat Goldberg's minions instead of make it to the bottom of the mine, so it may be that this doesn't play out the same way. And I may just be making bad assumptions based on it being the same stage again. But with it called twins, it would make sense for me to have to fight the twins again. And if they spawn in the same spot, they should be right around this corner. Unless I have to clear out everybody else before they spawn. Unlike last time. Which is a possibility. Again, citing the description for the stage. There's this whole ladder set over here. God damn it. Longest part of this stage, climbing steps. Successfully climbing steps. So given the complete lack of activity over here, I'm gonna assume that this is a red herring that I'm currently chasing. Well, there's a whole area up there, though. Did I say a whole area? I might have met a whole red herring, though there's another set of stairs going even higher. Can I break this? Sure can't. Okay. I might be slightly at a loss here. But onward and upward just in case something happens up here. Well, bad news. There's nothing up here. You know, we never did really look at fall damage in this game that much, did we? Yee! Wow, that didn't do nearly as much as I expected. But rather than run all up and down this place again, I think we've gotten an accurate enough estimate of how these extra stages are, in that this one isn't super bad, but the other one was horrific. Which is interesting since this is a later extra stage based on the number. So that's an interesting flip. I'm gonna do a quick scan through my lists. See where we're going to go, if we're gonna go. Got a decent amount of people on right now. Gotta make a decision. Which is my weakest thing. Lit. Let me check a couple of these to see if they're ending soon, and then that'll help me make my decision. Give me 1 second. It's important. Other things to check involved with that, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah. That's not going to be going that much longer, so no point in going over there. many people you got in there? Is my brain gonna be able to process any of that? Hey, you've only got one, apparently. So that wouldn't be too out of hand. Sure, we'll go see Rain. It's been a while since I've seen her. And I know people tend to enjoy a bit of lethal company. So, that'll work out. So, thank you all for taking the time to watch this weird nonsense that I found. Let's see. I already was explaining the schedule, so just remember, no stream Monday and Tuesday. Business as usual from there on, basically. So, Thursday we will be back to business with the Terraria collab, Friday Enshrouded, etc., etc. Likely Biomorph on Saturday. Of course, and thank you for being here. I will go ahead and get this timer started before I ramble and forget to even press that button, because it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Yeah, I really don't have anything else to add after that, so see you all next week. Bye.